Hello. Hello, welcome in everyone. Welcome. Excuse me. I had a drink just before I hit the go live button and sort of went partially down the wrong pipe. But welcome in anyway. Let's say hello to everyone who's here with us. Aradawa is first there that I can see. Numinal Angel, then Blask, then we got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Mastercrafter, Pugmat, Big Al, Taliono, H. Potter, Bell Beauty, Blues Wolf, Ray Valley, and Blask Sun is back again. One second. Shadow Avarice is here as well, and H. Potter, what did you give me? Quintuple compressed jungle planks. Wow. And that completed a chapter. I don't know what page it did. Anyway, we're switched over to Techopolis 3. Background is interesting. Lord Zion, thank you for the apple. Okay, welcome. Please read the quest in this section. That will provide a lot of useful information. Sure. That could have been more. Ultimate is not available straight away. Hammers break a 3x3. Excavators do the same with dirt light blocks. Additionally, axes will break all connected logs on a tree. Gotcha. Ores do spawn in normal world types, but they're not really useful. Gotcha. Research is an important part of Techopolis 3. After obtaining basic technium, you can start to create research. Research allows you to unlock new mods, recipes, and more. The tech tree quest lines will show you the research available to you. Gotcha. Useful tips: you can use the dark mode button at the bottom left to enable various. No. Then we have the guidebook in the middle of your inventory screen. You'll see the Techopolis guidebook. So there's a lot of additional information about the mod pack. Additionally, you can press the G key on some items to open the specify entry in the guidebook about that item. Challenge complete. Create dealer. Somebody gave me something from Create. I assume is the guidebook. Then we have resource packs. Contains some resource packs. Okay, we won't be using those. Shaders, yes. Skip. Mobs. Village trades are disabled and wandering traders do not spawn. Hostile mobs do not spawn at night. Keep building your factory. Custom machinery is the heart of Techopolis 3. Includes a lot of multi-block machines as well as simple machines. Machines that require multi-block will show an icon in JEI to view the structure in world. Most structures can share frames. Challenge. The challenges chapter contains unique challenges for you to complete. The final Technium recipe will require you to have obtained the final item in these quest lines. Gotcha. World types can be played in Hexlands, Default, Superflat, Skyblock, and Skygrid. Some world types will have additional recipes and features to help you. And a hexagon-shaped quest like this one. Hey! Well, we finished chapter 1. Like this one, may show ways to obtain an item in different world types. The quest titles would be formatted as world-specific world type to specify which type has a way to obtain the item. Okay. Alright. I guess we start from here. Let's start. Techopolis 3 Dream starts here. Ooh. Colored saplings again. I'm just gonna do spruce. And spruce. I haven't done anything with spruce in a while. Resource Curio. This is for... Resource Curio allows some blocks to drop additional items. Alright, lots of reading I see. Hey TT, how you doing? Also, oh, Savage Heart. I remember that name. That's an old name. Lord Zion gave me octuple compressed grey concrete. 43 million blocks. And H. Potter's is 59,000 blocks. That's difficult to read. Big Al hits 10 streams in a row. Oh, jeez. Not even sure how I managed to fall into that. Okay. That is fair. Okay, we started in a field of sheep, so I collected enough wool to make a bed. But now we need to find a place to make our factory. I might do it over there. A bath of a chicken? How dare you? That's Carpy's joke. Today's joke supplied by Carpy. You pack to you, that's right. Mathma chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, someplace reasonably flat. This seems reasonably flat. It's got to be flat enough to start us off anyway. 30 seconds of slow falling. Thanks, Blask. Now we don't have vein miner, but and we don't have an axe, so we'll chop down our first tree to get us kicked off anyway. Oh, he's got fast leaf decay. My man. How have you been? I've been alright. How have you been? Been a while since H Savage Heart, back in the old days, used to build some of our gauntlet stuff. Am I remembering that correctly? That's right. I'm pretty sure that's right. Been a long time since them days. Remember correctly. You made like the actual gauntlet out of a gauntlet at one point. Right, goal reached. Block addiction. Found me when I was still doing the gauntlet thingy. Yeah. It was a good thingy. Alright. Making a bed. Then we're going to make a double chest. Oh, wait, hang on. Do we have sophisticated? We do not have sophisticated storage. We do not have refined. We do have A2. Simple. We have simple storage. I think I'm going to go with the barrels. Here lies our old gauntlet. Yeah, it just ended up taking too much of the stream. My English word order is on point today. I mean, that was correct. Malbec, hi. Good morning to you. I need another tree. I don't know how big this factory is meant to be or anything like that, so I'm going to try expanding it out. English the order word? Impossible. Alright, so I'm going to make some tools. I need more of these. Okay, so starting from here, we'll do 3 tools. I'll do that. Oh. Oh, I see. So I can make a wooden axe. But I cannot make a wooden pickaxe. Interesting. Got 0 sleep last 2 days. Doing alright, just life taking over, not being able to play much MC them days, but I see you've been upgrading your streams intro more and more, looking fresh. Thank you. There has been upgrades, that is true. Hermit, naughty, and gave me an apple and a framed vertical divided stairs. To figure out where that's going to go. I'll put that there. This won't... Oh, that will go in there. Well, I'm okay with that. Okay, so let's check this. If I chop a tree, it should take the whole tree. Okay, it did. Perfect. So, let's go to here. Twigs. Super flat skyblock other. Found on top of grass blocks around the world. So there's some twigs right there. So there we go. Twig. Twigs. I shall not fall for your twigs. Ah. Right, so sticks and planks done. Then it wants me to make a crafting table. Well, I'm well ahead of you, Ben Law. There's your crafting table. That also gave me any Minecraft axe. So I guess we need to make, like, what is that? Is that an AIO2? Raider? Just realized why they called it Twix. Hi, Eisenwolf. They look like twigs. It could be. Axe. Oh, hello, who's that? Okay, so no, you need stone to make a paxel. A little fella. Where are you going? Twix was formerly known as Raider in Germany. Or twin sticks of. Shortening for twin snacks. Right, make some space. Thank you for ruining my theory 30 seconds after. My theory seconds after. I introduced my own word. Ooh, birch. Yeah, but birch is good for, you know, using to make parts of other things. No skyblock? No. I mean, you can play it in skyblock mode, but I just played it in whatever the default mode was. Right, let's read this. More drops. These are world specific for super flat. SG was sky grid, and that's for sky. Sapling grower. We don't need the sapling grower. And oak sapling. Gotcha. Alright, now rocks. Found on top of grass blocks around the world. Okay, so there's some. There you go, rocks. Smart crafting. Oh, we used that in the other pack. So wooden gear, wooden hopper, wooden shears. There's stone pickaxe. A simple digging tool. Decided to do the skyback one. I've had fun with this pack so far. We shall see. Oh, I bet I have to use rocks to make a cobblestone thing. So we're going to find rocks everywhere. Alright, before we go off gallivanting all over the place, let's pop back here and say, set home. So that if we get lost, we can come back. So we're going to need at least 12 rocks. I don't know if... Can I do this with these? The answer is no. So we need 6 more normal. There's one. Oh, we got some pumpkins here too. That is not one. There's one. 4 more. 2 more. At least you have free string laying about. Can't remember the last time I actually used string for anything. Can't you just mine stone with a wood pick? No wood pick. the lowest tier wood pickaxe is stone. Okay, and we can run back to our house. Yeah, so you can make a wood axe, but you cannot make a wooden or any other wooden tools. But now that we have that, we could use that to make to hopefully to mine up some actual cobblestone. Build our way up from there. I haven't done Techopolis 3, no. I know I have done a Techopolis before, but not 3. The easiest way for me to tell is the fact that there was no pre-saved worlds in the build that I loaded up. Oh, jeez.
Aroha just subscribed for 23 months.
Aroha, 23
I found
months.
a button. New pack makes it best time to push.
Thank you, Aroha. $23 months. Let me just have a quick look. Hang on. In 2023, I did Techopolis 2. Back in November of 2023. Part of the furniture. Everybody's part of the furniture. In some extent. Oh, look at all that spruce. I could have picked a different log. Mama Psalms is here. How you doing? Must have been what you were thinking of. It's 2.5 years ago now, so. Good, how am I? I'm doing alright. We're gonna grab as much as we can from this one thing. How do I do the sound effect? That's in cruise control. There is a command in cruise control, function in cruise control called on speak, and that will do an action when a person first speaks in the channel. Yeah, it's kind of like a walk-on, yeah. Yellow cracked stone brick slab from Tombor. Thank you. Right, we don't have vein miner yet, by the way, which is why I'm digging that manually. The slow way. MC with the cookie. Thank you. Thomas Arms with a heal. Thank you. Doesn't the pack have hammers? Yeah, but I've only just like made my first pickaxe. So I'm just collecting. I'm gonna use this pickaxe until it breaks. Digging a hobbit hole. The idea would be to flatten out this whole sort of peninsula that we have here. Another heal from Mama Psalms. Thank you. Don't have RF yet? No, not yet. I'm working on it. I promise. Mama Psalms, 10 streams in a row. Aroha, enjoy your dinner. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, I see. You were
Momo-san's just subscribed for 10 months.
pre-healing me. I see. Thank you, Mama Sans. 10 months of sub. Wow. Would have died. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that is now broken. So now we can go back to home. Techopolis packs always have no natural mob spawns for anyone not familiar. Oh, that's... Can't find a clean way through. The pre-heal to summon mobs, she's just giving me a chance. Maybe I can hold on. Home is where your bed stands, that's right. Alright, so we got 58. No, we didn't. We got... Oh, we had more than... Yeah, because we just picked up some from the thing. Okay, that is not how you make a thing. So cobblestone we made, stone pickaxe we made. That's the hammer is down here. Wants me to make a chest. I don't want a chest because you didn't want to kill me. I appreciate it. All right, there's the chest. Okay, why did that not trigger? That's weird. Check. Ooh. Thank you for the 10 bits. So I guess we need to follow the quest line because there's a furnace down here. Compressed cobblestone. So maybe we need compressed cobblestone to make the furnace. Yep, we do. So we need to make one more set of... Oh, but... I don't know why that one there. Oh, an apple. What a great idea. Okay. Is there any point in collecting ores at all? Not really. Okay, so we don't... We picked up that and those, and we can't do anything with them. You can have that too. And that. And I'm going to eat this. What's the bit count for something to happen? Starts from 100. No, 50. 50 bits will do 2 hearts worth of damage. And then the next thing is at 100. Tombor. Shop, the stone excavator, and the stone hammer. And charcoal. Burning logs. But okay, so we can still just cook with charcoal. So we'll do that. Here's what we'll do. Let's removing the birches. Because we don't need no stinking birches. And then we can use them as fuel to make more charcoal. Yeah, some people will use the 50 bits thing after I've just had a fight. I need an axe for that. Do these... They smelt half an item. Oh.
Ray Valley just cheered 150 bits.
Great Valley. I might rerun that because that should have spawned more than one thing. Let me just rerun that real quick. One sec. That is Streamlabs. Replay. One again. Thanks for 150 bits. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. That should have spawned like at least like 3 things, 2 to 3 things at least. I don't know why it spawned one thing twice. Very strange. Can you use moss as a thing? No. Okay, so moss goes away. Can hold those saplings and those ones. And then... Alright. Let's make... Should we go straight to a Paxel or should we look at make... no, we need to make the excavator stuff anyway. So, I'm gonna take a guess. Okay, that guess is incorrect. So I'm going to say stone hammer. Oh, they're compressed, I see. And stone excavator is one more. Okay, so that's not too bad. So I need to make 4 of these. Stone hammer, stone excavator. AC is nice, especially when it's hot. It's true. Yeah, I agree. Faster resources. Optional quests. Check. Gravel. World-specific optional quest. Right-clicking on a block of cobblestone with a hammer will create gravel. And I have some gravel just sitting right here. Let me just collecting some. Quest complete. And sand, same thing, right-clicking on gravel. Well, there's some sand over here too. I came so well prepared. I'm assuming what will happen is over time we'll unlock more and more of the resources and stuff. What, 1 kilowatt hour of energy yesterday while charging my car and running 3 ACs. One of my co-workers was complaining about the heat and how expensive the AC was to run, so we started telling her the simple ways she can make a homemade swamp cooler. AC can be quite expensive to run. Quest. Alright, charcoal quest complete. Burning logs produces charcoal. Now, torches. Okay, nothing new in the torch land. And then make those for me. Oh, ah. Who's that? Oh. It's Drew! How you doing, Drew? Droog Oliver? Ah. I'm doing good. I saw you were playing Kingdom Hearts today. Whoops. How's Kingdom Hearts? Ow. You know what's funny is I looked at where you were in the game and I was like, okay, I think we can raid and we won't cause too much trouble. This is the perfect spot. I'm right by my bed. We've got plenty of room to be slain. My bouncy dog is ready to help out. Kingdom Hearts was lovely. It was super fun. Beat one of my first bosses. It took me forever. It's going to be a long playthrough. Is that the OG one from like a long time ago? With, you know, Mickey Mouse and someone named Sora? Sora? Remastered, but yes, I played that game and it was cool. I really enjoyed it. Full remake, not just the remaster. Oh. What platform is it on? Oh wait, I can enlist the dog. Winter's Angel gave me space sugarcane. PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, those three at least for sure. Oh. I didn't hear about it. Well, there you go. I might have to get that because I really liked that first game. Come on, bouncy dog. Pick one and eat it. Help me out here. Stop running away. Oh, there you go. Finally. Get in there. Been out for like years. Something new, but you should give it a replay with the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailers and whatnot dropping. Gave me an itch to play. Yeah, I played the original. And I haven't played any since then, so maybe I should go back and play it. Maybe I should. Lord Zion renaming the Wiggly Assistant. I do have a graveyard now. Eventually we'll clear it out. I gotta remember to turn off the obituary. We don't need those. I think I can do that in the pumpkin. Alright, we are making progress though. Sounds like Perry the Platypus. That sound. That's my dog. My dog there. When he attacks something, his attack animation looked like a power drill thing. So made a recording of me going like that, and then that is the sound of the dog's attack sound. Dude. Alright, we almost got this now. Yeah, you watch him. So close. It turns out there was more of them than I expected anyway, so... Probably still would have died. We did it! I think. Mini graveyard. Let me sleep first. Oh no, we didn't do it. Oh, there. Oh, nice work, Lord Zion. Oh, careful. I'm helping. Sup, sub? How you doing, dude? Mods. Graveyard. Gravestone mod. Config. Server. Remove obituary. Hang on. Enable obituary. Off. Remove obituary. On. Sneak pickup on. Save. Ah! Alright, who got me? Aradawa got me. Thanks, Aradawa. Arador underscore. Okay, one of them was my real body. Gonna drop all these things. I should say welcome. Welcome everyone who's here from Drew's stream. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft here most days. Today we're starting a new pack, Techopolis 3. The others were fake bodies, that's right. Let me insta-heal. Here's a little tip. Actually, we don't need this tip, do we? I was going to say, right, if you ever play a pack like this, and you die a lot, like I just did, you can keep these death stones, right? And store them in a chest or something somewhere. And then every time you go out on a little adventure, you take one of these with you, and then you can get back to your base very easily. Winter's Angel Sugarcane. Now this one's going to be difficult to displace, so we're going to have to put it over here. Yeah, free /home teleporters. But in this pack you do get FTP Essentials, so it sort of defeats the purpose. And played a mod with Death Stones before. The only annoying thing is the obituary. Because, like, who cares what was in my grave when I died? Alright, I think that should be fine. And if I go back to here, then we should fill this up. Somebody wants a game of 3-card Monty. Hi there, dealer. What did you choose? Star, you chose 3. Hey, we won. Woohoo! Free diamond. Suppose the obituaries could be funny for the rare times when you die to something absolutely hilarious. Trash slot upper left in the GUI. That's true. There is a trash can right here, which we could dump these into. Which we're going to dump these into. Good call, MC. Taliano gave me a flux star block. Wow. That feels like something I shouldn't have yet. But we're not allowed to use it. We know the rules. And so do I. So do I. Alright, so those will be sitting there. I got my stone hammer and that guy. And then we'll open these 3. Why are you so busy, Lord Zion? Sit. What are you looking for? Oh, and we need to make a axe of some sort, which means I need some sticks of some sort. Here's some sticks. One stick. I might make a sword too, just in case. I'm off to lurk and de-stream. Good to see you, Mr. Wiggly. Thanks, Drew. Thank you for picking me for your raid. I appreciate it. Have an excellent rest of your evening / morning. Okay, we can cook food still. All right, so we did that and we did that. The shop, we'll probably need the shop at some point, so we'll do that. In the meantime, let's use our stone hammer to... oh, hang on, we could use our excavator to make a bit of space in here. Because we want to try and flatten this out a bit. Can I... No, that does not mine a 3x3. Hurrah. Get rid of the birches. We'll leave that one for a moment until all that stuff despawns. Yeah, so at some point here we're going to end up making a factory of some sort, but we need a big clear area to do that. So we'll flatten out the space that we have. Eventually we'll be able to use Vein Miner to actually clear some real space out in here too. So we'll want to do that as soon as we can. I assume that we unlock that by buying things maybe in the shop. Ah, finally. The dog looks kind of noble sitting up like that, doesn't he? Okay, let's look at the shop. So the shop was just 8 normal stone. So let's cook 8 stone off. Double compressed waxed oxidized copper from Mama Potato. Thank you. How are you doing? 81 blocks worth of copper. We're getting lots of compressed stuff so far. That's up to 3. Okay. I guess we're going to have to start making this stuff now. Because that's the only thing that we haven't done yet. Alright, so wooden shears is just 2 planks. Easy now. That wants me to get some leaves for no reason. Wooden gear. I think we can make a wooden gear pretty easy. Well, wouldn't you know? That's done. Wooden hopper needs the gear. Also easy peasy. Wait a second. Okay, I have no more birches. I do have birches. Let's go and steal some of these birch logs. Yes. Nice. Keep that going. Grab that. Perfect. I can still see more birches around, but most of our side of things has been cleared. Woo! All right. So, starting from birchery, we're going to make those into that. There's your wooden hopper. Quest. Then it wants me to make leaves obtained from leaves when breaking them with shears. Leafy string, green wool, a green bed. This is very, very skyblocky, this first part. We do need a lot of crafting tables, so we need 6 of these. Smart crafting table. A yellow cherry tall seat back. I don't think I can use this yet, Benjamin. I'll have to put that one away. Because we need the rest of the seat in order for that to work. Alright, so that's done. Portable smart crafting table is just that on a stick. There you go, that's done. We need some... Oh, hang on, you should be done as well. So we'll do that into these. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to put a thing in there for the shop to work, I remember. Our first cattle dog. So I can buy apples. Apples. saplings, meat, veg, a breeze rod, some mob drops, clipboard, pipe connector from pipe connector mod, feral flare lantern. How much is that? 16 coins? We could afford that. Some building things. Charging station. That's a good point. We could make those building things, but we can't do anything with them. And lots of places. So these normally were for immersive, I think, last time we used them. And Mama Sams, what did you give me there? That is a vertical Venus stone slab. Venus stone. Hot stone. Oh, we unlocked the stone quests. Okay, update on hubs. Hospital thing went well yesterday. Came out with less pain than last time. Drive home went without incident. That is good news. That means that they are making progress, I assume. He is on his way to convalescence. That is excellent to hear. Great news. Okay, so this wants us. So I'm going to do 8 of these. We'll make those into them again. We're going to go back to the dirt page. So we need some leaves. So, oh hey, I missed the whole tree. Bit of torture for me, however, because we had to be there at 6 AM, had to get up at 4 AM, suffering a very bad head cold at the moment, so the hours and hours of waiting just isn't fun squared. About 7 hours of waiting in total. That's the one thing that sucks about hospital visits, right, is quite often the wait time is crazy. Final steps, I should be okay now. That is excellent news. Great to hear. All right. That's one less ugly birch in the world. How you doing? So I'm going to put those back through. Then I'm going to fire these up ready to get cooked. Now, leaves normally was like that. There's some leafy string. That'll give us leafy bed, green bed. That should be chapter complete, I think. Nope. Okay, what did we miss? Oh, we didn't make the stone cutter. Allows creation of various different building blocks. Was it this? Was this? There you go. Chapter complete. There you go. That's how you complete Chapter 1 in Techopolis 3. Electric Boogaloo. Markamola's done. Okay, so that brings us into the hot stone page, which means we need smooth stone, which is here. Quest complete, smooth stone. And then stone rods, like a stick, but from smooth stone. Okay. There you go. 16 of those. That will have us make stone gears, which needs like andesite, any stone basically. Hokely dokely. Hang on, does this hurt me? No. Okay, cool. So let's start figuring out where everything is going to end up. So this is pointing basically at the lake. So let's make a spot where we can dig out to the lake. Good start, I think. Oh, I can't just do singles. UFO trees. Well, the good thing is because of the way that the pack works, taking those down means just hitting one log on them. You know, you don't have to worry about vein mining or anything, or not being able to reach high enough. I wouldn't leave him hanging like that for you, MC. I mean, I will for a little while, but I will come back and fix them up. A trivia question. Who's that? Numinal Angel wants a trivia question. Hi, Numinal. Trivia question. All right. Who took over as CEO of Apple in 2011 following the death of Steve Jobs? Oh. Tim Cook is correct. It was Tim Cook. Tim Cook is correct, Numinal. It was Tim Cook. Okay, that is busted. So I think probably we would still need to ideally go down one more level. Let's chop you some trees down. Look at all that birch. Everywhere. Alright, put these away. Let's see, how generous is he? Did he give us this recipe? He did. Of course, you got immersive in here. Yeah, I should have known. Hi, Aroha, welcome back. Hopefully you ate well. Many seeds consumed and a fish. And a fish, by the way. I'll have you know. Excellent. Alright. And sleep. And sleep. Time to mine a little bit more. That's not where my mining hole was. Actually, these trees are going to go too. Because the other thing I'm not sure about yet is, like, how big does our factory end up needing to be? But what we will do is we'll get some cobblestone from Inmya. Ender ore. As big as it will be. Wise words, Numenal. Truer, wiser words have never been spoken. Hello down there. Torches. We don't have to admittedly watch out for mob spawns, but it did say they don't spawn at night time. So maybe they do spawn in caves and such. Hello, andesite. No matter what, it still has to grow. The factory must grow. Oh. Oh, get out of there. Left myself no easy way out. Eat a food. E-Pack, how you doing, Emeron? Yeah, the last packs seem to have lost people's interest, so we moved on. Emerald Dax is naughty. We don't need to carry around an extra bed, so I will dump that in there. You can have those. Yeah. Oh, jeez. No crafting grid. I'm in a crafting grid. I feel like Deadshot would love that pack. He'd really get stuck into it and make it like a whole thing. Crafting grids are the best place to be bolted. He loves this pack too. This one. So far from what I'm seeing, it doesn't look that different from Fracturedopolis. Former factory union worker and rep, I have mixed feelings about this pack. That's alright. Right, andesite. I think that if I do that correctly, and then this, and do that correctly, is that not correct? Oh, I need the wooden one. Whoops. Alright. Birch it is. Stone gear. Okay, so that unlocks a flopper. Simple machine frame. And over here we have upgrade bases used to create upgrades for the cloche. The cloche. Maybe using less flammable building material might be a good idea, considering how often you wind up on fire. Maybe. I mean, so far the building is made entirely out of non-flammables. Probably won't use the wooden shears. I'm going to put wooden shears over there for now. Okay, well, let's look at the simple machine frame. So that needs several of those. So that means I've got to get back into here. I'll still use andesite. And I'll still use these. So it's 2 of these. Two of those. And those are just planks. It did look like the planks weren't changing. But that's fine. There we go. Simple machine frame. Check. Alright, that wants me to make the cloche. Can be used to grow saplings and crops for you. The best upgrade for speed is percentage 3 and fixed 2 when you can get them. So, I mean, we have to make that. This is clearly intended to be played as a skyblock. How you doing, JW? Wool is not unflammable, but harder to light. How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. Hopefully you are the same. That would have been cool if that river sort of went all the way across. Like a little mini creek. Nope, chop. Alright, big empty area is becoming bigger and emptier. How you doing, Winter's Angel? Alright, we probably won't get to do this whole space here. But we might get closer than I thought. Oh, we did the whole thing. That is a lot closer than I thought. And sleep. Alright, so I have a big open area now, which we can use to store things. Maybe we should make a little farm somewhere. Bit of food. Alright. Flopper. Like a wooden hopper, but for fluids. Placing a flopper below a water collector will pull out the water inside. Once there is buckets worth of fluid, it will be placed in world. So that means we need more of that. So you go through there once more. Stay where you are. So we will end up sort of chopping this back a little bit further, but for now, I think this is probably a good starting area. Decent size. Wait, where's all my birch at? Did I use all my birch planks? Dude. Oh well. Fair enough. Oh, you can't even make a hoe that way. Has to be a stone hoe. In the bull rush, now I can't get the cat o' nine tails out of my mind. The bull rush? Oh, I haven't got any sticks now. And hoe. And hoe there. Not rocks. You can't plant those. We actually have a lot less seed variety than I thought we did. Anyway. You burnt my birch down? That's mean, man. That's just mean. Right, so we'll start from, like, here. Oh, that planted. Oh my god. Hey, doing Morpheus. Black jungle small seat back. Another seat back that we can't do anything with. Right, so all of these are melon seeds. Most of them are not going to be able to grow anywhere. So we have to remove them. I could leave that one. They can stay. Doing alright, Numenor. Quiet old day in chat again. Aroha, you left yourself open for that one, Aroha. Oh, what have I done? That was dumb. Now these won't work. You can't grow. Nor can you. Nor can you. You can't. Let me... I'll put a hemp here. We have no twerk to grow. That is fine. So we'll leave that as is for now. That is going to be our farmland area. We did get 5 worms out of that, which we could use to help. So if we need to move our farmland, we can. In the meantime, let's look again at the cloach. That should be ready to make now. Cloach. Now, I don't think there's much that we actually need to grow in that. Obtained when breaking tall or short grass. Canola. Morpheus, black small seat back. That's going to have to live there because we've got nothing to attach that to. Need a seat base. Alright, so to get that, this is what we need in the cloche. Okay, so that's fine. You can have one of these and a dirt, of which we have many. Okay, so that is working. So we'll let that run. So that's going to get us down that way. So let's look at the flopper. So the flopper needs more smooth stone and a stone gear. So I don't want to do like a whole stack of it, but I'll do 16. Well, that was bound to happen. Yeah, I think in an ideal world, we'd go down one more level so that we're in the same plane as the water. But we'll wait until we start getting into sort of machines and stuff. Hi there, totally mentally stable guy. I think I should be able to use these. Oh, that needs to be in the middle. And then I needed these, so we have to wait for those again. We might need to make some sort of multi-factory setup thing. Some crimson stairs. Continuing the theme of non-flammables. Here's what we'll do, right? While we're waiting around, let's try and make a plan for a shape for a house. Hey, Kathy Nova. I may have thought of a use case for your mod, you know. The CCI one, yeah. I have to sort of think through it a little bit. But I'm starting to think that I have too many complaints about... Oh, you took it down. Oh. Well, never mind then. I think you should have left it up. I think that there's a lot of potential in it. And I know of at least one other person that was interested in seeing what else it could do. Microtransactions? No microtransactions. We don't want to end up like going in too much into that space there. But should we make this circular? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We'll have like one sort of squared off end. How you doing in here? Does look a bit weird now. I'll put that there instead. Hey, ring is in. No, that's gonna look very strange. I don't mind that over there, but yeah, this is gonna need some tweaking. Twerking. All right, so wooden hopper, circles in a Blockwell game. What's next? Curvy pipes. That's right. MC predicting the future. Oh, hang on. Do we have Carry On? No. Started playing Factorio. My God, is that a black hole where all the time just goes poof? Unlisted it, didn't take it fully down. Yeah, I think I'd leave it up. I think it's early days. I know that people are starting to look for like a CCI alternative because it looks like CCI is not getting updated anytime soon. So people who are out there looking for something will probably be interested. So yeah, I wouldn't dump it this just yet. Find CCI very confusing. This is something we talk about a bit here from time to time, is the fact that nobody really knows fully how to run CCI, you know, and it's not always one way of achieving something. Kathy's does have a GUI, a GUI. iTunes busy, I get it. Yeah, so Kathy's has a GUI that you can use to do all your configurations and stuff like that. I think once people sort of get their heads around it and start looking at it properly, then it will get some more downloads and, you know, get some proper feedback out of it. But someone approached me with an idea, and I was thinking about the idea. How could I make this work for them? And I got partway through figuring that out, and then I went, oh my God, Kathy's thing already allows for most of what this person is asking for. So I recommended they check it out. And they were like, huh. So yeah, I think the market is there. People are looking for something. This is probably not going to end up being this way, but I'll leave that in there for now. So we did the canola seed. That canola, a whole lot of oil. Wooden mesh, strainers. This gets us clay and stuff. Brick furnace. Reason I made it through that program is to have a user-friendly UI. Yeah, I think it works, or it could work. Wish iTunes could find someone to take over from him if he's unable to carry on. I mean, technically, I guess, you know, Kathy's could be a sort of spiritual successor. Hola canola! Hi, Jethead. Thank you for 40 streams, by the way. Without the Minecraft Java Edition community treating map makers the way they did, there might not have been so many content creators that became interested in making money from their own projects. No disrespect to iTunes, of course. He's a legend in the modding community. Just his IRL is much more important. Yeah, I agree. You know, he's got a lot of stuff going on. He's a busy dude. And you know, you gotta find time to do these things. That it's even if you know, if you want to do them. Dr. Aichun, right? I mean, the dude's literally a doctor. He's busy. So I bear the man no ill will. But there are people who are looking for alternatives. And Kathy's looks like it has a lot of potential. And I know somebody else is working on a possible alternate version. Oh, there's my crafting table. Couldn't find it anywhere. Yeah, IRL always comes first. I agree. Something like technician taking over AE2. Just wonder if anyone has like the knowledge. There must be people out there that would have the knowledge to do it. CCI is great though. Like it's such a good mod when you get your head around it. But I understand that it can also be confusing and frustrating, and then make you not want to learn anything. Yes, finding the right person. Ow. Okay, right. So I'm going to put you there. We're going to empty this out. Oh, actually, I don't need these. We have FTB Essentials, so we don't need these. So we're going to dump these over here. I'll feed them to the squids. Littering the ocean. It's alright. It's so they can teleport home whenever they want. Alright, that can come down. So that can come out. What we'll do is we'll make a little space there. And then we'll start making chest mountain over here. Actually, this is a good time to switch beds. Right, that's empty. That should be empty too. Does this pack have storage crate racks that you had in Fracturedopolis? It does have immersive in it, so I'm assuming yes. What was it called? A rack? No. Crate storage shelf. So yes. It's a perfect color bed. Poor unused trash slot. Ah, yeah, I forgot about the trash slot again. It's fine. Nobody was watching. It's fine. Yes, simple storage. So the same combination that we had in the last in Fracturedopolis. Like Ben's packs that find a quest lacking in information sometimes. Yeah. He's sometimes a little bit too fast, I think. You know, he could do with having someone sort of working alongside him to slow him down a bit, and you know, maybe do some proofreading here and there. Would start change the dock. And too furious sometimes. Yeah, so anyway, Kathy's written a CCI potential replacement-ish mod, which looks very powerful, and I have a very specific use case for it, which could prove potentially very cool. Yeah, a use case. I'll probably end up DMing you, Kathy, rather than sort of saying it out loud, because the idea may not be, you know, meant for public disclosure just yet. One second. One second, chat. Let me find Kathy in my list of people. Yeah, just let me steal your idea. So. Wickles is DMing me. Get the camera. Right, it's a fairly sort of simple idea, but I don't know if the person wants it sort of known or anything. So I'll just throw, that's the basic gist of what they were looking for. And I was thinking about how, if I was going to make this, how would I make it? And I'd do it with Cube.js, right? That's just because I know Cube.js. So I was like, yeah, I could do that with Cube.js. It's possible. Wouldn't be massively difficult to do, but it would mean like writing a whole function to handle it and everything. And then I was like, oh my god, wait. No, Kathy Nova's thing, that basically does this already. I'm not happy with this wall, so we'll probably end up changing the shape of this wall. But just for the time being, we'll start positioning some things. Not gonna lie, so confused. This is the pack that has the cobble melting machine that looks like a squirrel wearing a hot hat. Cobble melting machine. Oh, wearing a top hat. Okay. Oh, hey, empty facades. Melting. So that's something in this chapter, probably, I imagine. If anything is unclear, Kathy, feel free to ask a question. When you see it, you can't unsee it. Okay. Right. I'm going to keep my eye out for this thing. I'm going to move this too. Okay, so it's 9 wide. There we go. Top Cat. Anyone remember that cartoon? Top Cat. Ba-do-do-do-do. That intellectual Top Cat. Ba-do-do-do-do. Close friends get to call him TC. Something, 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 and something. Sneak when looking at a crafting table is a crafty table. There's SWAT cats. Are they members of a SWAT team? Okay, hang on. Can't remember the name of the cartoon series which had a dog with a raspy laugh. I remember that dog's name was Muttley. Top Cat. Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Top Cat. Remember Samurai Pizza Cats? Look at our farm coming along. Wacky races or catch the pigeon. That's the dog. He sort of laughed like that. It's terrible. All right, Crimson Stairs. Let's see. Where can these go? You can go there for now. Oh, I can't break that. Oh my god, I can't break 2 of these things. Muttley. Yeah. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Oh, whoops. Replace my dog's panting sound with that laugh. Sounds like he's wheezing. Oh, what do we get? Triple crate of fermented spider eyes. Oh my god. How many? 729 fermented spider eyes. Spider eye, watching you. Replace Mr. Wiggly's commentary with the teacher from Charlie Brown. Wonk, wonk, wonk. That's all the sound they ever made. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Wonk, 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 wonk. Right, that is done. I guess we need to make a mesh. Make a mesh. Let's make a mesh of things. Mesh number 1. What a mesh. Strainer. Strainer requires a source block of fluid above it to work, and a flopper can place fluids in world. Gotcha. Strainer. So that needs those specifically. So we need 2 of these. Should have known. Speaking of strainer, yesterday I played a little too much pew pew game, strained my nerve muscle in my index finger. Once tore a lot of holes in my cloth. What a mesh. A lifetime of spider eyes? Yeah, I'll never need spider eyes again in any pack ever again, ever. Okay, now we are out of food. We need to borrow some food. Happy birthday. Thanks, Solgat. If you go to enough channels on Twitch and say happy birthday, you're bound to get it right at some point. Somebody must be having a birthday, right? Thanks, I am the sky. Thank you. It isn't my birthday, just by the way. Typically, people do have their birthday in the stream title. That is true. I personally don't do that. It's Darko's birthday. Is this a Robsidy stream? Robsidy? Happy birthday to someone out there, probably. There must be someone's birthday, right? Surely. Birthday? What's a birthday? Hatching day. What made me pick this pack? I actually wanted to play FTB Neotech. I was going to try Neotech. But Neotech is in 1.20.4. And some of the mods that I use like all the time are not available in 1.20.4. And I was like, okay, I need something that is already installed. And this pack was already installed. So that's pretty much it. That's the thinking behind it. Okay, somehow I've made this side 10 wide. But okay. Happy spawn day. Where is this coming from? Okay, anyway, we're making this. So to make this, we need the simple machine frame. We need 2 logs. Do we have chisel in here? I never checked for chisel. No. Fermented spider eye crate looks like it's out of a different game altogether. Like it's too clean. What in the what is that texture on the ferment? Yeah, it's like way over HD. Big 3. Double compressed raw iron block. Everything we're getting is like compressed something. Crossover episode with Vintage Story. It does feel like a different game though. That's true. Alright, we'll take all of those and some of those. Jinx. Okay, so we need 2 of these. Oh, perfect. And then 1 of these, which means we need 1 of these. Which means I need another 1 of these. Which means I need some more sticks. Is he generous to us? He is. Okay, so let's do another 1 of these. And then we want to make a 1 of these. Oh, we need andesite. Strainer. You owe me a Coke, don't you mean a Pepsi? Just have to get only Wiggly drinks Pepsi. Alright, anyway, strainer, done. Done. So did we make that we did not make the ambient water collector. Because look at it. Dr. Pepper, cherry, zero, vanilla. I guess we're going to have to make another mesh to go in the strainer anyway. Zero cherry? None at all? That's right. Zero cherry vanilla. Should be doing something, right? Clay ball obtained from the strainer, right. Normally some clay in here somewhere. You a salt block. Why did they just call it vanilla? Oh, another seat back. It's our third seat back. I might have to add seat to my my blacklist. Ah, there we go. That is more salt. Oh, that's clay though, isn't it? That's clay. Oh, dude. My God. Scared that poor squid? Dude, that squid scared me. Dude. All right, there we go. So there's 1, 2, 3 different seat backs. And we have a warped stairs from Malbac. Dude. Hi, Keen. Keen. That's not what I wanted. AR, happy birthday. I think. Am I right? I think that I'm right. That'll do. That might have actually been better off down one. All right. Anyway, that is done. Now it wants me to make an unfired clay bucket. Can do. Day late and $1 short. Well, I mean, it's the first time that I've been able to say happy birthday to you. So, AR, happy birthday for yesterday. Congratulations on leveling up. Ceramic bucket. Oh, that's dependent on that. All right, so brick. 1 brick coming up. Wondering, would it be a possibility to have the armor shield effect if and only if there were mobs in the world with the viewer spawn tag? I don't know. I don't know. A cheaper to craft furnace. That needs 8 of those, so we should find 7 more through. 11 more through. Let's sleep the night away, shall we? And while we wait... How you doing, Wolfie? Yeah, it would... That would be the way that I would probably solve it. No, you just have it scan. So one thing you can do with Cube.js, right, is you can register a command, right? So for example, here I have random block, right? So random block is the command that gives me an item, and then I say who the random block is from. So if I say Mr. Wiggly, it'll give me a random thing, and it will say it's chisel black quartz, right? So there's my random chisel black quartz. Right, so what I would do if I was going to do that, I'm just going to trash that, sorry. What I would do is I would take, I would register a command through Cube.js, and in the body of that command have it search for any things with the tag, and then change the spawn itself depending on the mob count, essentially. So you'd have to figure out what command you would need to use to make to detect a mob by its tag, and then if they exist, then you have an if then else sort of statement, essentially. I'd do something like that. If that makes any sense at all. Is there a while loop in Cube.js? While mob tags present to... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there is a while. So you want it to deactivate as soon as the mobs are gone. I wouldn't want to commit to overly commit in any particular direction. Like maybe that might work, but like Kathy says, you don't want to end up with something just causing no end of, sort of memory leaks and stuff like that. Brick blast furnace. A hotter furnace can be used to turn cobblestone straight into smooth stone. Oh, that would be handy. So I need 3 sets of bricks and 5 smooth stones. So I need to put 8 more of these through here. There you go. While true, leak memory. I just realized too that whole thing that I told you about making a command and everything, that would totally not work. It would be pointless. Because you already know that you're going to have those mobs in world. So why would you need like a whole special command for it? One more, so I want 2 more. Either need a command to check for mob tags around a specific player, or add it on player death and mob spawn. That's the simplest way. Yeah. Or just set it to a short interval, 30 seconds or something, and and let it just sort of die out on its own naturally. Right, brick blast furnace. Done. It's definitely faster. Alright, let's go and have a look at our strainer. What's happening in there? Nothing, I think. Yeah, nothing. Why add armor effect at all? So the thing is, armor shield is it's a custom effect. Because when you're having mobs spawned on you all the time, like you're getting constantly attacked by mobs. Sometimes with CCI, you kind of forget to take your armor off. So the idea is that the armor shield thing will stop your armor using durability. So while you're getting hit by mobs, then it won't your armor doesn't take damage, but it also doesn't protect you anymore. So it's as if you're not wearing armor without having to take the armor off. So that's the whole idea of armor shield. And it does work pretty well. You probably could deadshot, but again, you'd need a an effect or something, like a QJS script that's specifically looking for you to be hit. All of your mobs to do piercing damage and armor to ignore piercing for durability. Sort of, yeah. Be better to create a mod that makes mobs with specific tags ignore armor. Yeah, but this one works as well. It's been pretty effective. It also adds a potion of fire, like a throwable fire potion. Splash potion of fire. So you can have a mob walking around with a fire potion in its head, and when you kill it, it drops a fire potion that sets you on fire. Yeah, essentially a Molotov, yeah. Right, let's look at the next thing. Some glass. Glass can be made inside a blast furnace. All right, let's go and grab some sand. Let's not grab it from directly at our beach. Hang on, checking the map. Okay, so there's not really... We haven't explored very far, but there's not really any sort of sand in the space that we have been. So we'll just go like around the corner here and get some of this, for example, here. There's the thing that gave me the idea for that was there was a one of the dungeon mods has a bunch of mob spawns in it, and when you kill them, they drop a potion. It was like, how cool would that be if that was, instead of just a potion, if it was like a firebomb, a Molotov. So we made it, and then I never got around to actually using it for anything. Oop. You know what mod I'd like? No grass mod. Hate grass. You in there. You're right. So we're going to put you in here. I'll do 8 of you. Surprised there isn't another mob that does something like that. And it could be. Just add GSU. And make the right summon command. I can, in fact, make a mod that does not generate the grass and tall grass. See, now I would use that. I would use that quite a lot. But, at the same time, in packs like this, you sort of need the grass to get going. But a lot of the time, I would just want to just get rid of it. Yeah, you just have to make a recipe that adds grass into it. That would make sense. But I'd use that Don't like grass. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Basic mechanical pipe. Basic logistical transporter. Was that quintuple compressed white concrete powder from Benjamin? This one we can actually use. How many blocks in there? 59,049 blocks, I think that says. Use bone meal on grass blocks, but it won't generate on chunk generating. Oh, that would work. Yeah, that would work. If yeah, if it still can be made through bone meal, I think that could be a good like alternative for it. Oh, 6 months up. Can we survive?
Rayu Valley just subscribed for 6 months.
What on earth? Okay, hang on. Okay, this time something spawned. There we go. Why did that not spawn? Thought it'd been more than 6 months. Apparently 6 months. I'll take it though. Thank you very much. Oh. Thanks, Ray. How does Brian say it? Ray Uvulali. But everything happened, right? Like, I got the notification from CCI that it was there and everything. It just, nothing spawned. That was weird. Ray gave bits earlier too, and the bits, only one mob spawned. And that shouldn't even be possible. How dare you question CCI? You're cursed. It's true. They should, K Big Liar. I mean, it's the exact same one that we were using in the last, like, 30 packs. Yeah. CCI got jealous. What are you? Canola. We'll sort that out a bit better later on. This is probably not going to be the final shape of this house, but for now it'll do. Okay, so strainer tank. Stores fluids for the strainer to use. That's just 8 glass. Well, here's 8 glass. Would you look at that? Strainer tank. Oh my god. Kira, thank you for 531,441 blocks of diamond. Oh my god. Unfortunately, we cannot use that for anything. Except decoration. Them's the rules. That's nothing though, right? See this one here, the octuple compressed grey concrete. 43 million at 46,721 grey concretes. That's like at least 3 normal diamonds. And then we just shove it into a framed vertical stair. Yeah, this house weighs more than the moon. Anyway, food. We don't really have food. Buy a house in Queenstown with that, almost. I was going to test that the vein mine thing on the thing here, but I don't have vein mine yet. Right. Bread. Bang. Eat. Just the front lawn. I also have 39 more of these. Either oh, there's a wall. Wall there. Right. No. You, yes. Them. Those and that. Then you can have that for now and hold on to those for me. You can also have those. Right, so a clipboard. Done with that. So we need more tanks. So we'll do another 8. We're going to have to make some more coal. So I'm going to chop a tree or 2 down. I have no sticks. Burning through sticks at the moment. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's chop down a tree. Or 6. Oh, more birch. Hidden birches. Really like giant oak trees, like the 2x2 spruce ones. I'm sure there are mods that add that. Sounds like a sticky situation. Don't like the texture of spruce planks. But the textures speak so highly of you, Deadshot. How can you say that? Oh, hello, dude. Wow. Right, Emerald Dax wants a number 2. Look at you hovering in. Two. Nope, it was 1. Why did he not spawn? There's got to be some sort of spawn rules. There has to be some sort of spawn rules that are causing that to not happen. Because that's not CCI related at all, that one. In control mod? Maybe. Yeah, in control is in here. So it's got to be in control. Because I know that like nighttime mob spawns are limited. CCI normally does, but if in control is sort of taking over, then that might be blocking certain things. Who's really in control here then, right? We may never know. Alright, tank. We need to make a tank for the memories. This guy. So that needs 3 strainer tanks and 6 smooth stones. I have some of those things. How did I make the glass again? Oh, you need 8 for... Oh my god, we need so much more stuff. I'll take one of those, thank you. And I'm going to take that one out there to save us some time. K-Big Liar gave me a random... A brown road wall. There we go. Something crazy, not... Something not crazy. Perfect. Been working on mod packs, but not yet released. Oh, what kind of mod packs? Wait, a Fallout Boys reference? Fallout Boys? Oh, thanks for the memories. Wasn't meant to be. Pretty sure that diamond block should be neutronium at this point. If it wasn't contained in block shape by some planetary scale containment field, it would explode with enough energy to make the Death Star look like a fart in the wind. Create Cobblemon Arrowcraft type of pack. Oh. I see. AK. I don't know what. Why has there suddenly a gap has appeared? Other nickel ore. Thanks, AK. Oh, Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice. Give me this. Oh, that's right. We were making more things. So you do that. One of those. And then I should be able to say that plus these equals one basic tank. Basically. That's done. Alright, so a basic mechanical pipe. That's just 3 glass. And a logistical transporter is also 3 glass, but it needs clay. So we're going to need more clay. Where was the clay? Clear pink stained glass pane. Thanks, Ringers in. Whoops. 10k ingots, I'm going to give you the end game stuff. You just have to be careful. If it doesn't have, or if it does have NBT, then it won't give it to me with NBT. Mario Luigi making it daytime and stuff. Thanks. Yeah, if you try to add NBT to any item, it will just strip the NBT out and leave just the item itself. Octuple compressed pumpkin. Thanks, Taliono, for 43 million pumpkins. No mechanism energy cubes. It would give me the basic one, I believe, AK. It'd be empty, yeah. Empty in the base level. Do they have EMC? No. Place them one by one. Yeah, it'll just error. Oh no, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would just say that this command is incorrect and it would just strip the NBT. Alright, so that was glass. You're ready to make glass. I believe I needed 6 glass. But I also needed 6 bricks. So 6 bricks is 24. Hey, Rovate! How you doing? NBT sketchy. Yeah, you can do all sorts of crazy stuff with NBT in it, and you know, someone could invent a sword that does, you know, like hundreds of damage and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit sort of unfair. So so the command just strips it out straight away. Oh, that doesn't fit. Dude. Doing well, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Called data components in 120.6 and up. Well, there you go. Today we learned. I'm going to take that out. Okay, so that is happening. We're going to have to make the water collector. So I guess we can work on that while we're waiting. So we need to make another flopper. Those are done. We have those. Right, so back into here. I will take that out. With MPT, someone could make a spawn egg that will run commands with your permissions when placed, so it could actually be dangerous. MPT equals crash, data components equals good. It's good that they're, you know, looking out for the little guy. How's the mod pack going? We're still sort of establishing our base and stuff. We've not gotten far enough in yet to say, you know, is it good or bad? Oh, I'm one smooth stone short. That is fine because we can make cobble directly into smooth stone. It's a good thing to give us items without NBT, right? People would cheat. I'd end up with so much stuff. Alright, we need 3 wooden gears. Then we need 1 stone gear. So that needs stone rods. So we need more of this. I need 2 more. While we're waiting. Still waiting. Even more crates. What did we get? So it's a triple compressed coal block. That one would actually come in handy. There you go. It's going to come in handy in another time. Right. Ambient water collector. We need to make that guy. That means we need 2 more logs. Planks. Robot with night vision. Thank you. Give him an ME drive filled with so many different items, but only if it was enabled. Yeah, like so many different things that you could do to mess with it. So it's easier just to strip out MBT and just, you know, if the item is legit, then I might get it, but I don't think it works that way. Right, so that's just ambiently collecting water. Fine. Check. So that means we need those 2. Oh, whoops. Too many escapes. Unless it's chat spam with long strings. Correct. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that went exactly well. What was the other thing? There was this pipe, fluid pipe was smooth stone. Okay, so smooth stone. Well, that's back to you then. So 3 more from there and 6 from you. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? Sweat, surviving the heat. Not to melt away. Forecast shows 36C. Yeah. Cold-ish over here. Not cold enough to be like, oh my god, it's so cold. But it's starting to get cold. Right, facade. So that needs 2 yellow and 2 red dyes. 2 yellow, 2 red dyes. We have not seen a single flower out here yet, have we? Or have we? No. Okay. Dude, I thought those were bones. We have item names like this. Arcanium Stone of the Deep Abyssal Chasm Keeper Shards. It's a bit crazy. Surviving 41. Yeah, 40s is nasty. My personal record for heat is 46. I was in 46 degrees in Sydney one year. It was horrible. I remember talking to someone at one point, and everything looked red. I think that's because my eyeballs were melting. Hello, pink tree. What are you? You're just a pink tree. 31 Friday, 32 Saturday. Yeah, see, that's like in the 30s is a lot. It very rarely gets to hit the 30s in New Zealand. Right, there are some places where it can, but most parts of New Zealand won't get into the 30s. Hello, red flowers. Had my college orientation on a day at 48. Walked a mile and a half that day. Oh god, that's awful. Like, I know how bad 46 was. So yeah, getting even hotter than that just would have been awful. We were expecting 40 when we were on holiday in Turkey, but there is sea nearby. And it's one of those things, you know, like heat is relative. I was saying this in Subby's chat yesterday. Heat and cold are both like relative things. Like a 30 degrees in the UK is different to 30 degrees in Australia. Even though it's the same temperature, it's just relative to what you're normally exposed to. Hey, monkey. Minus 30 is no fun either. I have no frame of reference for a temperature that cold. No frame of reference at all. I have no idea what that experience would be like. Hey, a bouncy dog. 35 in UK is the same as 26 in Norway. See? It's all relative. And the thing is too is that you acclimatize, right? If you move from one country to another, a temperature that seemed hot to you after spending a year will be like completely different. Or a temperature that seemed cold. E.g., I moved to New Zealand from Australia in October, right? So just before summertime. And when summertime rolled around, all the people were wearing shorts and wearing long. All the people were wearing shorts and stuff and shirts, and I was freezing. It was so cold for me. But then the next year rolled around, and then I felt cold again. You know, I felt the heat. Wow. Could I jumble that story up anymore? Saw a text on X yesterday that complained about the heat here. Yeah, it's relative. It's different. 25 inside is too warm, 25 outside is fine. Yep. I agree. What do we get there? Other sulfur ore. You keep your aircon on 29? Don't know why I just put those dyes back in there. Don't like a cold blast of air. Did 29 though. Okay, what have I done wrong? Oh, this is the wrong glass, I bet. Facade. Oh, it's wool. Whoops. Wool. Well, wouldn't you know? Configurator used to connect or disconnect pipes as well as set inputs and outputs. That needs 3 smooth stone. You there. Oh, hang on. I need... you can have that for me. And I need 3 of these. 4 of these. Want my room conditioned, not cold. 29 is not conditioned. That's insane, dude. That's hotter than it gets here most summers. Can't move it till silk touch. There's something goofy, like the. Well, I can't move that one at all because I can't. I haven't got the right tools for it. But like if I place that down and then I break it, I just get the ore back. So it's probably fine, probably. What versions do you think is needed for the grass prevent generating? Mostly at the moment I'm playing 1.20.1 and 1.21.1 packs. So that would be, if I were asking, that would be what I would be asking for. Yes, correct. 121. Correct. Okay. Oh, we didn't do any of this stuff up here. Okay, I thought that we'd finished another chapter. Okay, upgrade base then. So that's 8 more smooth stone. Maybe we need to be feeding. Maybe we need to be feeding. Maybe we need more of these than I thought. I'm just going to do half a stack in there. Cook them. Winter in my hometown barely goes below 15. There's like 2 or 3 days where it goes down to 10, then it's back up again. I guess that's the thing, you know, if it's the coldest that you're getting is like 10 degrees, then I mean that's basically 10 degrees warmer than it gets over here, you know, like just speaking broadly. So you would probably prefer your cooler temperature to be about 10 degrees higher than what I like it. And I normally set my aircon to about 20, 21. So, yeah, it's relative. Can't even remember what I'm making here. Upgrade base. Okay, so make an upgrade base. We need... Firstly, we need that. Then we need some more logs. I might see if I can put a... instead of running these, can I put a tree in there? And will that output anything? It doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. Mine is running at 25. That's quite comfortable. If I'm playing a game other than Minecraft, though, I set it to 28 for the extra heat to get out. I understand. I mean, I know how warm this room gets, you know, without running anything more than Minecraft. It gets quite toasty in here. Taliana will BRB. Right, you. So we need to make this first, which means this. Then this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. And one of them. Upgrade base. 73 I'm fine, 75 I'm warm, 77 I'm dying. All 28C for you. I'd die if I live with dead shot. Temperatures in the 20s are not fun for you. You get used to it though. The first year would suck, right? Like the first year would really suck, but you would get used to it. Went from an i7 8700K to an i9 12 900KF. Huge upgrade. That is a big step up. 4 generations. Strange those stone gears don't have a smooth stone recipe. Yeah, kind of wish that they did. Alright, Shears upgrade. Allows the cloche to obtain leaves from sapling recipes. I don't really need that, but that might be a good way to use some shears up. I'll take those ones out and we'll check and see. See if we can use those. Oh, I can use that. Nice. Fixed speed upgrade. Reduces the total time to grow crops. Up to 3 can be placed in the cloche. So that needs 4 stone gears, and we need the upgrade base again. Hang on, how many of these are we doing then? So I've got 3 more, it looks like, right? So we need to make 3 more gears. So you keep chipping away, and I'll take... We'll do another stack of woods. Boop. Okay, so we need to make that and that. I forgot how many we were making. I'll make 4. One thing, since I've started sort of getting more used to having like create in packs, even if there's a pack that doesn't have create in it, I still sit here looking and saving like andesite just in case. Oh, I might need andesite for this one, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Question, should I make the mod use a config to prevent certain blocks from being generated? Now that I think about it, you could use Cube.js to prevent it too. I guess while you're doing it, yeah, why not? Why not, eh? Couldn't hurt. Block tag. Because I know one of the things that when we did Stone Hollow, one of the things that was really hard to do is to stop ore generation. So if there was a mod that you could just say, hey, I don't want any ores to spawn, that could be handy. Okay, recipe. 5 of those. I should have only made 3. Right, then we do those around that guy. That gets you your speed upgrade. Or leaves. Oh god, leaves. Then we have main output. Makes the cloche produce more of its main output, up to 3. Growing saplings wood is its main output. So that's 4 canola. There's 2 of them, and then 2 more. There you go. Just the desolation mod pack. I think it's the type of thing that people are definitely like looking for. No other drops upgrade. Removes all other drops apart from the main output, e.g. saplings only drop wood. So I need that and a no seeds upgrade. That needs 4 seeds. So I'm 1 short. Allows the shears output of the recipe to be obtained. Nah. Oh, not you. There. That one. Mini charcoal. In you go. Mama Sam's gave me a blue prismarine brick wall. Right there. Can't place my torch on it. Let's sleep. Sleeping the night away. Prue Blismarine. Oh, I have a stone gear. All right, so I need those two together. Quite lucky to be living far away from the ocean. How you know? Well, okay. Chapter complete. I already have this, so I'm going to make another one of these. Oh, that's not what I want. That one, canola. Humid heat is the worst. Any heat is the worst. Much prefer cold. All right, we finished another chapter. Hot stone. I guess that means we're into melting now. Mix of sand, gravel, and clay to make grout. How much grout do we actually need? So we're going to have to get some gravel and some sand. He hasn't mentioned yet. How do we get... how do we get into vein mining? Like it says Ultimine was here somewhere. Ultimine. So Ultimine not available straight away. However, hammers break 3x3 area and excavators do the same with dirt-like blocks. So I wonder how you actually unlock it. Humid heat is so much worse than dry heat. Oh yeah, but all heat is the same to me. Like it all sucks. I hate all heat equally. Sydney was a very humid heat. Growing up in Sydney was very, very humid. Guessing in the chat. I mean, like I have it. You know, like I can vein mine, but it will only mine one block at a time. So it is already here. It's just, it's been limited. So there must be a way to unlock the limitation. I just don't know what it is. Cocoa beans. Can't wait for the heat death of the universe. Oh. Yeah, so the shop. So these things in here, there didn't seem to be anything in here that would allow for vein mining. But maybe there is. Dread lamp. Maybe one of these things that we sort of skimmed over. Nah. It might be the next tier shop. Anyway, let's have a look at the melting chapter. So we need grout. So that's sand, gravel, clay ball. So let's go looking for more sand, gravel, clay ball. Minus 273.15 C is the perfect temperature. Oh, but for what? That's rather absolute. For insta death. It's true. That would kill most things. That temperature. Still, you know, every now and then, I still think about the old mod that added goblin cities underneath the ocean. Nobody ever remembers it. But I do. Stuck on a lily pad. Okay, what there isn't here is there isn't... Oh, there's some gravel. I was about to say there's no gravel here. And then immediately stumbled upon some gravel. From Windcraft? I don't know if it was Windcraft. That's the problem, is I remember the behavior of the mod. I don't remember what the mod actually was. But it had these underwater goblin cities. So you'd have like your ocean, and there would be sort of holes in the bottom of the ground, and you could swim down them. And then there were like huge goblin cities down there with all these little dudes that were extremely difficult to fight. Anyone remember how much concrete was in that compressed block? I want to do the math and find out if it would turn into a black hole or if it would explode violently from internal pressure. Yeah, 9 to the power of 8. You could ask the AI bot. If you phrase the question correctly, it may even answer it. Alright, so I've got 38 gravel, 60 clay, so we'll grab some more gravel. The other thing too, though, the bot has made several math mistakes in the past. Somebody's naughty. It was Cosmic Cube Keeper. Last pack I remember playing with that calculator mod was Age of Engineering, so 1.10. What's the last pack? I can't remember the last pack that I used the calculator mod in. Cosmic, thank you for the apple. And hello to you. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to just slash home from here. Here, we made it. Alright. So, grout. Grout. Oh, I could just do a whole thing of it. Alright, let's just check the uses. So, it cooks into black bricks. Black bricks can be used to make... but I'm just going to make like 3 stacks, basically. Okay. So, do you work in here? This is the question. Yes, you do. Okay. So, let's pause you then. And remove you. Swap you with you.
Magic word.
Last time you used the calculator mod was a magic pack. You take that back. Take that back, MC. Rice seeds. I will eventually reorganize this farm, but just for now I just need a sort of a general food source. Alright. How you doing in there? So I got 14 of those. See how much GTA 6 cost in New Zealand? Yeah, 140 bucks. $140. There is actually a place here that will allow you to pre-order it for 119. In USD, that'd be 80-ish. Around 80. But yeah, was one place that said they've got the lowest prices guaranteed, and then another place undercut them by $20. So obviously they do not. The problem is, right, they do have pre-orders. Yeah, they started well, in New Zealand they started today. I don't know about other places. But the thing is, right, because it's only out for consoles at the beginning, and I don't have a console, it's not just a $140 purchase. I also need to buy a console for it, so that's another $1,000 because the consoles are $1,000 here now. Getting stronger by the years. It can now lift $100 worth of groceries. Couldn't do that 10 years ago. Yeah, so like it may not even ever get a PC release. We don't know. I mean, of course they would try, but the initial release is PS5 and Xbox, of which I have neither. Also locking submissions in stores behind an Ultimate Edition upgrade. Oh, God. Yeah, so the Ultimate Edition I think in New Zealand was about 180. What about Steam Machine? Anybody seen the prices on the Steam Machine? Can't even get them in New Zealand. By the time it comes out on PC, no one will be able to afford PC gear anyway. Yeah. Well, maybe the AI bubble will have burst by then. Not getting GTA 6 has been ruined by that company. I mean, I'll get it. Well, I might get it. Steam Machine was a giant ouch. I like the thing is, right, is that from what I hear, they're disappointed with the pricing as well, but there's not much that they can do about it. You know, they wanted to make it cheaper, but just with hardware prices turning the way that they've turned, what option did they really have? Still sucks though. Use the Steam OS. Yeah, same as the same as the Steam Deck. I like the idea of it, but you could spec up your own PC, you know, and have it run the same sort of stuff. Probably, you know, like a better spec'd PC for the same sort of money. I like the idea of it in principle. I like, but yeah, you can't even get it here. It's like the Steam Deck. When that came out, it took such a long time for it to finally reach New Zealand. And even then, I think most of the time it wasn't even through like official channels. You had to, you know, sort of like what's the word? You had to import it. Parallel import it. It's raining. Put SteamOS in your Asus Ally. Runs great. Yeah, that's the thing, Muckod. Yeah, it's not Steam's fault. It's just the nature of PC components and stuff at the moment, you know. more of it's going to AI stuff. So, you know, everybody gets the short end of the stick. All right, black brick done. Fluid mover allows for molten fluids to be moved easy. Okay, that looks like sort of a spoon. Press shift for more info. Thank you. Thank you for that extra info. That was very handy. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we did that. So the next one is black bricks. That's 4 of those. Such info. Much wow. There we go. I'll take those. New Techopolis. Haven't kept up with Ben Benmore's projects. Yeah, it's relatively new. Yeah. Relatively. Right. Simple solidifier. So that's 6 plus 2. Simple solidifier. Simple controller is 4 plus 4. Keeping up with his packs is like keeping up with the MCU. At some point, you just have to give up. And say, well done. Well done, you beat me. Alright, so that's those. That one's a ceramic hot water bucket. A simple equipment modifier. So there's 2 solidifiers and 6 sets of black bricks. Well, reached that point with all the TV shows. I didn't bother watching most of the TV shows. I tried to watch She-Hulk, but I found that a little bit bad. Did you try Fracturedopolis? Yes. Fracturedopolis. Fracturedopolis was done in May. We got 14 streams out of Fracturedopolis in May. Just actually very, very recently. And honestly, this pack feels very similar. Loki, but yeah, Loki was good. I enjoyed Loki. I tried to watch Ms. Marvel. That didn't work for me either. Didn't enjoy She-Hulk. Didn't even bother watching the Christmas holiday special. Enjoyed both seasons of Loki and Falcon and Winter Soldier. Oh, Falcon and Winter Soldier I couldn't finish. Couldn't finish it. MCU kind of died at Avengers Endgame. Yeah, it did feel like a... Oh, WandaVision was good, yes. I really liked the sort of mystery of WandaVision. Side quest, craft 1 note block, you have 5 minutes. Oh, I failed. Oh no. Went to plug my watch charger into my tower, accidentally turned it off. Whoops. We've all been there. How are you doing? Thing is, right, in this pack it's not that easy to get redstone. It would be impossible for me to do that in 5 minutes. So I failed. I failed the side quest. Oh no, I'm gutted. Molten coal can be obtained when melting charcoal, mini charcoal, or charcoal dust in the controller. 2 anchor desktop charger docks. It's a good idea. But yeah, Big Al, yeah, I tried. I tried to enjoy the Falcon and Winter Soldier. It just didn't work for me at all. Side quest failed. Locked resources. Oh, what a shame. Oh no, whatever will I do? Favorite TV show they had? Yeah, it didn't resonate with me. MCU was fine, but DMC was so good. Tried to watch Ironheart and couldn't make it through the first episode. Yeah, I never even bothered with that one. It's about the time that I started to say, you know what, I've done as much. I've done as much of the Marvel TV stuff as I can. From here on out, they're on their own. Like Falcon and Winter Soldier, but was not incredible. Oh, Devil May Cry. Eternals looks good. The movie? Do you mean the movie Eternals? Because if you do, I've got some bad news for you. It is not good. Gear mold. That needs... Did that say specifically a silver gear or just any gear? Any gear, perfect. You're a few years behind, yeah. Best show on Amazon Prime, Clarkson's Farm. Yeah, actually. I like Clarkson's Farm. It's one of the only shows that I've had for a long time that I've been able to sort of binge. Alright, so the compressed concrete would, under real-life physics, explode, releasing around 8.51 times 10 to the power of 27 joules. Context, Little Boy released around 6.3 times 10 to the power of 13 joules. The compressed concrete block has around 1.3 times 10 to the power of 14 times that energy. Back, no spoilers. You feel Eternals got hated on too much? No, I think it was justified. I think Eternals was bad. I think that Eternals was the first proper fail for the MCU. There was a couple of, like, the second Thor movie was not great. But the, Eternals was awful. Oh, it has to be the blast burst. It was bad. Saw a couple of YouTube shorts from Eternals and it looks good. And maybe, you know, I mean, it's sort of like, you know, we were talking about before, like, heat is relative. Your enjoyment of a TV show or movie is relative as well. Like, you know, you could have completely different experiences of it. I found it a little bit sort of tedious and not fun. Don't like any of the Thor movies after 2. I hate seeing him used as a punchline. I didn't mind Ragnarok. Right? I didn't mind Ragnarok. And I think that was part of what made the MCU a bit more relatable. Part of that was that the MCU was not afraid to make their heroes look a little bit silly. So they were okay with their characters being cool but silly. And then you had the DC stuff where they worked so hard to try to make their characters cool that it didn't work. I think it went the wrong way. But yeah, I just think that probably what Kathy said about Endgame, that was probably the right thing, is that Endgame was probably realistically the end. Because since then, they've been trying to find something and it's just not getting there. Didn't like Ragnarok. Here's this God of Thunder and he's freaking out over getting a haircut. Yeah, I was okay with that. I liked a lot of the humor in it. But see, relative. Like I was okay with Thor looking a little bit silly. Big Al, not so much. Relative. Right, simple equipment modifier. So we need black bricks and simple modifier. Somebody's naughty. Who was that? Programmer Jeff. Just woke up from a nap. What have I missed? Dude, we finished 2 chapters of the quest book already. Oh. And now I have giga compressed coal ore. How much? 3,486,784,401 blocks of coal ore. Speaking of Hulk, I'm looking forward to the next Spider-Man. Yeah, the next Spider-Man looks alright. Thor, Hulk, and Drax were done dirty. Yeah, I was okay with it. Regarding the Steam Machine, people underestimate that many people just don't want to put an ugly tower PC next to their TV. True. To a full stream where you break all of those coal ores, that would take more than one stream. All right, where are we going to put this? I want to before we get too far, I want to do a little bit of reshaping. Which will mean that some of these blocks are going to have to go. Yeah, it'll work there. I can pick this up. Take 3 hours just to uncraft them. Compacting drawers. You normally doesn't put drawers in here. There's no functional. Oh, he does have storage drawers though. That's not like Ben Benlaw. What's happened? Oh. Storage drawers never functional. Just trying to think, were they in the other thing? Any of Boo's mods in here? Oh, which ones does he do? Buzz. Made my first phone app today. Learned some Kotlin. Used Android Studio. Went well. Just an inventory tracker. I'm going to use that at work. Work at a mini mart. Functional storage, industrial foregoing, Dyson cube, etc. So functional storage, no. Dyson cube, I doubt it. Not industrial foregoing either. Very interesting. I wonder if there's a reason. There's probably a reason. Hashtag noticing. Alright, that'll make that look different. Then, if we bring this out by 1, 1 billion blocks of coal, yeah, 3 billion blocks. 3 billion blocks of coal ore. This guy right here. Giga compressed coal ore. Building with cobblestone? Who do you think you are? Kim? This is just a shape. Replication is here. Alright, that I can't pick up. Jeff renaming the assistant. Thanks, Jeff. Hi there, Elias. Big Al with orange road stairs. What on earth is a road stair? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do with that at all. That's what I wanted to do with that. Which version is this? This is in 1.21.1. 1.21.1. No, thank you. Thank you for asking. No, thank you. I play single player only. Octuple compressed pumpkin. Yeah, don't even play with my viewers. Gone are the days. He's changed. You've changed, Mr. Wiggly. Used to be able to talk to you. Oh, dude. Dude weak. Success went to his head. Old Wiggly was mined, new Wiggly crafted. Sculpted even. I'm not sure if this is going to end up staying this way, but we'll see. Am I the only one who sometimes just finds Minecraft boring and then other days plays for 5 hours at least? Yes. Yes, that's you and only you. Nobody else feels the same way. I'm not sure how that is all going to tie together just yet. Not allowed to talk to Wiggly, what? Zero's minimal. No. No, it is not. It is FTB chunks. FTB chunks. Oh, which reminds me, by the way. How am I going to put stuff inside? Like the window here will never attach to anything. That's weird. The coal ore would have 4.073 times 10 to the power of 29 joules. The gravitational binding energy of the moon is 1.2 times 10 to the power of 29, by the way. So this would be around 3.395 times more than enough to Death Star the moon. Hi, Dee Dee. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be full glass. There might be like an edged, like a framed glass that we could use. Maybe. I'm going to leave this back one here. U-Pack, I see. Yeah. Giga compressed coal ore, Dee Dee. Giga compressed. 3,486,784,401 blocks of coal ore. Jeff gave me a grey bamboo display case. Why? I mean, why is that a thing at all? Yeah, that's an excellent question. That was just a random item that was given to me. I'm going to put this in my bedroom. I'll leave it open. Hang on, can I put something in it? I can. Why do you have it? And dang, that would be impossible to create. Yeah, that was just a straight up random item that was given to me. We got triple compressed coal. We got double compressed raw iron block there. That's a triple crate of fermented spider eyes. Sextuple compressed diamond block. Yeah, displaying my hoe in the bed. You can put that on the wall too. That might be a better place for it. Can you scare Dee Dee? Go on. Oh, yeah, that actually, yeah. Right, in you go. There we go. Pride of place. Yeah, I think that I probably will add compressed to the oh, because yeah, see here I've got an octuple compressed pumpkin. 43 million pumpkins. There we go. These ones here I want to move, but I don't have the strength in my bones. How was your stream today, though, Dee Dee? What'd you get up to? I know that you were doing Planet Crafter. I was lurking, as usual. Got to a second planet. Nice. Right, that's doing stuff. Hey, we get some free food out of that. Tons of fun. Hi there, Otsden. Cold gear. Alright, we're not doing that. So we need to make a casting thing. A block of bricks can be used to turn molten fluids to items. So basically he's telling us to make these things. But it doesn't tell us how to build it. Challenge you to make pumpkin pies out of all that pumpkin. I mean, I do have, like, actual pumpkin. Maybe this is too big. Let's make it 2 by 3. Then I need a simple tank. Shape is odd. It is odd. That's correct. Tank is missing fuel. So this, in theory, should work now. So a coal gear made inside the solidifier. That needs 320 millibuckets of molten coal. Which is 4 charcoals. Wood. Oh, hang on. I have wood here. Here, make some charcoal for me. Oh, hang on. This isn't going to make it, is it? No! No! Lies are libel. Slander is telling everyone your good or bad reputation. Where did that come from? Lies. Slander. Need a multi-block versions of controller tank and solidifier for it to work. Should be a guide for casting. Yeah, I remember though in Fracturedopolis he actually walked you through it, I think. God, I don't remember it all, do I? I do remember having a thing set up. Clinker bricks. Thanks, Dee Dee. Oh, they even make a clinky sound when you place them. Just like real clinking bricks. Boring. World without ferns, tall grass. Large ferns is beautiful. So happy I'm crying. The mod in here that gives you flight and stuff on your chest plate. There is the gear modifier. Yes, the mod is working. Oh, excellent. Hey, Beeman. Oh, take the clinkety down. Mean. Oh, sorry. Sorry, villager. Big hard Monty number 2. Hey, we won. How you doing, Meeman? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Oxygen not included. $4 billion colony on the brink of disaster. There's some Oni working on the major oxygen maker called a Hydra. Relaxed and had fun. Nuts. That's what you want streaming to be like. Relaxing, fun. Oh, I can release the hound. Get him, Jack. Oh. Oh, where? Off cryptid is nice. Triple compressed spruce log from Taliono. I shall have at them. Ah, Avasti. Oh, yep, I see him. Oh, what? The house out of wood. I wonder what would happen if a quintuple compressed block burn. Would the whole thing burn, or would it explode out into the remainders of its pieces? Me meant is nice. I think that's it. Did it just burn? Yeah, I think it would too. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Five deaths. Yeah, we've had a good death day so far. Good experiment. I'd have to place it. Which one is it? There we go. Taliono's triple compressed spruce log. Sit, good dog. Eat food. All right. So what I remember, trying to remember this. We made this sort of higher up. Oh, oh.
And
Wow.
Sir85 gifted us up to the meth.
That was violent. DD, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to Moment. Alright, let's lure them in. Oh, they're getting stuck in the door. Come this way. Ow! Set fire to one of these logs here. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Look. We are sciencing. We're attempting to science. Okay, they've set fire to the top of the block. Okay, that might be out. That might be the right sort of direction. Oh, it started raining. Oh, it didn't start raining. Okay. Oh, ow. This guy here is like right there. Shoot at me. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Big Al turning the rain on. Oh well. Lost him. Lost our blaze. Oh, it's still ablaze. He's gonna die. Well, it did burn. Fire con Dios, blaze. Very weird JEI issue you have with ATM 10? Sure, I can try. No promises. So used to your home being flammable when I heard the blaze, it was instinct. Mr. Maximac on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Thank you. Thank you once again, DD. Tier 3. G for guide. Okay, this is what we're doing, right? So I feel like I remember, yeah, making a little thing like this. So we don't need a sign. We need a tank, a controller, a solidifier, and another tank. So that's a controller. That's a tank. That's a solidifier. Then we need another tank. In the instance I play at Reborns, most of the JEI info for mine colonies is missing. Like who makes what? Not all, just most. I mean, you can... In a single player world it's there. In solo creative world stuff is there. In JEI? I don't know enough about the pack to know like if is it meant to be there? Is it like, I mean, of course it is. You know, it's part of Mine Colony, so of course it is. Does seem odd. Others at Reborns have the info. Well, that's even more weird. Even more weird. It's an active bug on the ATM GitHub. There you go. Not just you, Dee Dee. Tank. Tank. Simple tank. So that's one piece of glass. I would hazard a guess, Dee Dee, that probably just wait for an update. If they're aware of it and working on a fix. You just have to hope that they're working on a fix. Reborn doesn't update packs. Yeah, me either normally. Right. The tank. Right. I need to make a glass. You don't make glass, do you? Or maybe you do. It does. Okay, so that lives in there, and then this lives in there. There's your simple tank. So this should be now a structure. It wanted me to make a cold gear. So hopefully what should happen is this should go across and then move directly into here where it's being made into a gear mold. I remember this now. I remember setting this up with some water somewhere at one point as well. Right, cold gear. When you load ATM 10, go into single player world first, check if the info is there, then log into the server. Oh, that's a good idea. Suspiciously smart, Mr. Deadshot. Right, 720. So that was 4, so I guess 8. So I need one more. Surprise myself sometimes. Oh, the hot water doesn't lose the bucket. Had done a creative, then server without luck. Ah, dude. I forgot to switch out that thing. Oh, man. Can't be 100% of the flow. Don't read the bot, Dee Dee. The bot is dumb. Oh, that's only 640. So we need at least one more. There we go. Coal block incoming. Block of coal. Solo and non-creative does have the useful info. Next time I time out the bot, if it still offends people. 3.8 billion more to go. Alright, so that means just get normal coal. There you go, there's some coal for you. Check. Then a gem mold for some reason. A I thought that said a Saturday machine frame. A sturdy machine frame, better machine frame used to make your first miners. That uses the coal gear and all that stuff. It misgendered you again, Dee Dee. Let's help him out, it said. It does do that a lot. It's true. Even though it's been specifically told not to use gender pronouns at all. It still does it. I'm used to the bot being stupid. Yeah, that's the best way to think of it, I think. That thing knows not what it does. I don't know that there's any way that we can place this that gives us the whole block just because of the nature of that thing. So I might put that on the end instead. Maybe ask it to do they, them. Oh, yeah, I've specifically told it don't use any gender pronouns at all. Because you don't know. So it just doesn't do it. I don't know why. Know what to make info things from M Colony. So it was in your game in single player, but not on the server. There's got to be something on the server files then. But why would it be only on yours and not other people's? You would think that it would affect everyone. Who knows? I don't know. Don't use gender pronouns might be bad. Tell it not to use he, her. Yeah, so that's the way that it's written. Like the actual wording of it is don't use he, her. But it still does it anyway. Alright, sturdy machine frames next then. So we need more smooth stone. Yeah, it is a bit weird. There's some sort of quirks in it that I just can't quite seem to get out. Like it insists on continuing with these specific behaviors despite being asked nicely not to. Still think RAM is cheap. It's true. Okay, so we need to make some stone gears. That means we need 2 of these. We had these. Sulfur one. It's the black and gold. Go Steelers block. That one's nickel. This one is sulfur. They're from other sulfurs, but I need iron gear to break them down, so they're sort of stuck in the middle of the room at the moment. All right, how are we looking? We got enough. Perfect. Let's make a sturdy machine frame. Done. Complete. Sturdy machine frame. Then a builder's generator. This allows the creation of some decorative blocks. Works for most colored Techopolis stone type blocks. Is that it? Mechanism is here so you could cardboard box them up. Oh, that's true. I would have to be able to make the equipment to do that though. So this is what it can make. Colored bricks. Maybe. Basic miner. Basic miner allows for the passive collection of certain block like cobblestone, stone, sand, gravel, clay, and grout. Okay, that's fairly straightforward. How many? 6. I don't even think I have room for 6. I don't. Stop the testing in your stream anytime you ask. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. I am going to put these things here away because we haven't used them at all for anything yet. Use a hammer on a log for sawdust. Yeah, maybe. That might work. Basic miner, go. Done. Chick-chow. Okay, wooden scaffolding. Coke brick. You're gonna need... You're going to need a lot of coal and black bricks. Maybe a grout miner could be useful. See next page for example automation. Okay, I can see what he's going for there. Oh, I have no torches in this corner at all. Okay. I would like to put one there, but that's going to have to go up one higher, which means all of these now have to go up one higher. That'll do. That's enough lighting in there. We'll throw some out here too. Not for any particular reason. Okay, so how many diamond blocks is that one? This one here. That's sextuple. Wait, these are all the same. That is 531,441. $531,441. That's diamond blocks too. So you'd break those down and then break them down into 9 diamonds per. That is an obscene amount. Obscene. All right, so we're going to have to make another one of these guys. Where's my clay at? There's my clay. So the blast furnace that needed one of these, so that's 8, and then 3 of those, so that's 12. So I need 20. Oh, they don't go in there. They go in there. Less than I had in my ATM to the sky world. That'll do. A darker green ingot used before reaching iron and cuboid. Wikidium. So I think we need 2 tanks, right? We've got 1, so we're gonna have to make a second tank. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look up the tank. Yeah, so that is 3 strainer tanks. So we need 24 glass. Something to do with the server. Yeah, I mean, it stands to reason. If it's working fine in your local instance and only when you hit the server, then it's something on the server. Restarted a playthrough recently. I've been tempted to, to maybe go back and have another look at it, but I don't know. What were the cuboid ingots? I remember not so goodium, not half badium, that'll do, and wikidium. Wikidium. Doing 116. 116 is the most complete version. Like if I ever went back and redid the 1.20 pack, I would have to rebuild the whole Tinkers chapter again, because when I first made it, Tinkers wasn't available, but it is now. So I'd have to redo that. That would be a pain. Good at making quests. Yeah, it's rebuilding, the original thing back to what it was. That's the thing, like the quests, they exist already. I just have to copy them back in, and painful. Trying to come up with a mod pack idea, something more than just here's a mod, but something with a story. Story parts are hard. Yeah, it's just copy paste, but it's time consuming is the thing. And then trying to rebuild the page to look like what it used to look like, because that whole chapter in the update had to be just approached completely differently. So everything about that whole chapter was balked, basically. Ideally, I would want to take the just take that one page out of the old quest book and just copy and paste it in. That would be the way that you would have to sort of approach that, I believe. It's just, yeah, time consuming. Oh, could be better. Yeah, we forgot could be better. Not so goodium, could it be better? Not half badium, wikidium, and that'll do. That is not correct. All right, so 3 of those, 1 of those, 5 of those. So we take that, we take that pipe out, and we're going to rebuild his basic setup. Hardfiskar. That could have been a disaster. Okay, configurator. What the what? That's not even the right quest.
You didn't say the magic word.
I know why. This has to be an item. So does that one. That was the fish, yeah. Looking DMs might have made a cursed image. Oh. Oh, that does look very strange. Yeah, that does look very strange. It's not the worst thing I've seen. But yeah, I can see why you're thinking about that looking odd. Mod works really well. And didn't take long. Wiggles, Deadshot. Hard Fisker was the fish, yes. Thinking of a fairly simple pack with some teaching quest lines, aka learn this mod, with just a hint of magic. I'd love to do something with the mod that allows you to allocate points towards a character class, kind of like an RPG. I have no idea how hard that mod is to set up. And Biltong. Okay, I think that this is wrong. I've got this the wrong way around because we need to get the hot water into here. So rather than doing that, it's just going to be easier just to move this whole thing. Wasn't hard. I had to iterate each new chunk and skip the blocks you added in config. It does look cool. It's unusual to see that specific biome with nothing in it. You know, no grass in it at all. It's kind of weird. Okay, so we're going to start from here. Is it retroactive or new chunks only? New chunks only. Right, so that would be there. That would be there. So that would be how that starts out. They go together like Ramba Lamba Lamba Ding Dong. That ambient water dude. Hold up. Can you pull? No. So that's going to fill that way. And then that would be the logistical transporter. So in theory, when that fills with water, it should move the bucket into there, where it waits ready to cook, but it can't cook it because there's no fuel in it. So well, let's give it some fuel. That should come down here and empty. Okay, so that part is working. Supposed to have closed the sale of your old house on the 12th. It's the 26th. And yeah, it is still happening though, right? That part hasn't changed. Controller. Solidifier. Simple tank. Do we even need the second tank? Because it ends up in here. Why do you need the second tank? Second tank's just for the memories? Thanks for the memories. What if I could do that? What I don't want to do is for that to start working until that is full. It would be quicker to make a flopper and let's make a flopper. Let's sleep. Oh, I fell off the bed. Thanks for the memories. What did I say I was making? Oh, yeah, actually, Kathy, that would be a good idea. Replace blocks with another block so ores get swapped out with, instead of just leaving big holes where an ore should be, it puts like a stone block in place. That would be a good idea. Flopper, thank you. Okay, so that needs and stone gear. So we need to start from here. We need to make some of these. We need... One day I'll remember what chest I have things stored in. I have water right here. I need to go gallivanting halfway across the map. Gallivanting. Ow. Okay, so the flopper does not work like it normally used to work. Like the old days. I think Deadshot's saying, could it be like aware? I could be wrong. Could it be aware of the block that's around it? Now see, like when the flopper finishes, right? So the flopper will stop. And now it should be filling up again, right? But it isn't. Hey, Sketchy. So it's not filling back up again. Check tank. So I'm going to disconnect this. Oh, I broke the tank. Why do you not place tank? Are you in bucket mode? No, you went off. There we go. All right, so the tank now should be filling up, but nothing happens. So that behavior for the flopper has been disabled. I have to ask Dee Dee to feed the tank.
Sir85 gifted a sub to Numinal_Angel.
Numinal_Angel. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the gifted sub to Numinal. Numinal Angel. What? Alright, I'm trying to lure them over. Ow! Oh god. More sciencing. Alright. Oh, that one just flew by the edge of this. So I'm going to stand right here. Come on, shoot me. No, not you. Get out of it. More science. Here I am. I'm standing right next to it. Shoot me. Come over here. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. I need to be here. No way. Oh. No, it did not burn. But you just a little bit further away. Okay, yeah, shoot. Ah. You're in the wrong spot. Ooh. Okay, no, not burning. You're in the right spot. Yeah. I'm gonna die again. I didn't die. Oh, ow. Still no. Shoot me. Very unburning. Oh my god. Your light seems to think it's almost finishing time. You can't. It's right there, man. Right there. You're burning down the forest on the other side of the map. Ow. Right. You. Right. Maybe it doesn't burn. Because that looked like at least one direct hit on that. Yeah, maybe it doesn't, Emerald. Oh, ow. That was rather abrupt. Yeah, I can't make iron yet to make a flint and steel. And I don't think it's it's worth someone spending 10,000 channel points just to set fire to a block. Ow. That may or may not burn. It's starting to feel more and more like it doesn't, though. But thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the gifted sub to Numeral Angel. Tier 3. Alright, so we were trying to get this thing to work. That means we would need to, not logistical transport, a mechanical pipe. We would extract from you and insert into you. So that is now full. Oops. All right, so that's what we want to see. So that's working. So a grout miner could be useful. So I do have the miner there, the basic miner. So what details do we need for that? Oh, it's one of those things. The basic structures that allow for mining of specific resources. They come in different tiers. Each tier increases the output of the miners. So we're just starting with the basic one. So it looks like that's 4 high. So we need the wooden scaffolding. So there's 416 plus 12, 28. 28 wooden scaffolding. Why is it not there? Wooden scaffolding. Okay, so what did I say? 26? 16 and 12, 28. Why does it make it do threes? If you need 28 of them, why are they in threes? Wait, I'm going to use you. I'll take those and that. Then we're going to say this. This. MC is E-bill. E-bill. So it's 9 times. We need 9 gears. $27 should leave us with 1 left over. So this is going to be making grout. So I guess we'll start over here. The idea was to expand that all out that way. So we'll put our first thing here. Then there's a 3. E-bill. That would live there. Did I count that right? Because it's 4 high. I didn't count that right. Yeah, I'm some short. Oh, you can climb it. So I need 5 more. Yeah, 5 more. And then we got to make the grout as well. Okay. That would give us 5 more. Okay. Oh, I've got 10 left over. That's all right. We'll need to end up making more of these anyway. So now we need to make grout. So I need 36 grout. So we need more sand. And we definitely need more gravel. I am grout. We are all grout. Okay, we went for a short run down this way, and there was many grouts to be found. Not grouts. Many gravels to be found. So let's go back to that area. There you are. Hello, many gravels. Oh. Just a little bit too high up. Grout. $36/home. What have I done? Yeah, I remember this this same setup. Okay, so that should now be mining grout. Seems to be correct. Alright, so those are ready. We need another controller for that line. And I came in here to grab a chest. There we go. That interface there is the same as the machines in the last pack we were playing. Alright, quest-wise, wooden scaffolding we did. They can be collected with a wrench. So we're heading towards coke bricks, and there are 6 different miner places. Using these on any tier of miner will place the required structure for the miner. Gotcha. Multi-blocks like technium machines and reprocessor, the alloy kiln, and the nuclear reactor can have more than one multi-block controller on them. The only exceptions are the miners, which can only have one controller. Gotcha. So then we got the gem molder. No! Oh. Nest! Thank you, Nest, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, damn quick. Troy. How you doing, Troy? Redwood Crafts as well. Payback. Ow. Yours are a bit more angry than... Yes, mine tend to get a bit stuck in. No gooses here. Geese? No geese here. Gooses. Alright. Enlist. Uh-oh. They're all coming in. Oh, D.
Done 35 Ds to the sub to Nest in the northwest.
CD with the tier 3 sub. Oh, yeah. To Nest in the northwest. Thank you, GD, for the tier 3 sub. I do not hear... I thought I didn't hear any blazes. But I did hear a blaze. Ow, wow, that was brutal. Mobs are rather loud. I don't know that I'd turn them down like I normally do. They're at 60. I'll put them down to 50. Maybe 60's not low enough anymore. Thank you for the crash. You're gonna cause it. Oh no. Glad I made it in while I was still alive. Shot in the back. Is that a help him up? Thanks, Troy. There you are. I see you. Everything's burning. Oh, 30 seconds of weakness. Ah. MC's done 100 bits in there too. Thanks, MC.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, MC. Thank you, Ness, once again for the raid. Dee again for the tier 3 sub. Serpentine. Ah, it didn't work. Oh wait, no, sit. Sit. Hi there, Nico-chan. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. So that happens, everyone. We have to be aware of that. Right, little spider. Let's fight you and I. Yeah. I think that's it. But welcome everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. Normally we finish at 10 PM my time. It's now it's quarter past. So we should be wrapping things up. I would offer to do a base tour, but this is it. This is the outline of my house and a structure over there. We're gonna have to find someone to raid. Oh, yeah, no, we're not done. Oh, Pox in 100 bits. Nothing spawned.
Poxon1 just shared 100 bits.
I don't get it.
Wrap it up then.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, there we go. Our spider spawned. There's some very weird mob spawning rules in this pack, which makes mobs not spawn properly. I don't know why. Oh, Taliano with 100 bits and a hype train hath begun.
Taliano just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, Taliano, for 100 bits. Oh, it's a golden kappa train. I think this is only the second time I've ever had a golden kappa train. If you want a golden kappa, everyone, 100 bits or more gets you in 24 hours of golden kapperage. Ugh. Yes, everybody welcome in. Aha, time for a hype train. Any contribution to the hype train, 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub will get you
Ducks just shared 100 bits.
Get you into the train. You can spawn some mobs like Adelhas should have done. Didi with 1,000 bits.
TROY_NZ just shared 100 bits.
Troy with 100 bits. Taliano 100 bits. Oh, there's Adelhas. Okay, that was not a big delay. Oh, here they all come.
Taliano just shared 100 bits.
Okay, those ones work. They just took forever. Big Al with 100 bits as well. Ow.
Dancer85 just shared 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Party time, Mr. Wiggly's place.
With that golden kappa. Ah. Lion Mosaic Slab from Talia.
Big Al 607
Thank
just
you.
shared 100 bits. Golden? Yes, Plaza.
Yes, Plaza. Foxen with 100 bits. Enphorismic
Foxon1 just
with
shared
1,000 bits
100
gold.
bits.
Yes, yes indeed. Ah. Get it while you can. As we travel into level 3 of the hype train,
Just shared 1,000 bits.
and we have 15 kills on the record board of Plants vs Wiggly. Because we are also playing Plants vs Wigglies at the bottom of the screen there. Every contribution fires a P. That P will take out one or multiple Mr. Wigglies walking across the screen. Current record 48 kills. Oh, and every time the train levels up, The lawnmower goes across the screen, takes out multiple enemies. We got 4 minutes left in the train. Level 3, 25%. Oh, help a mob. Thanks, Quatra extra glucogen. Dang you. Oh. Earl Grey!
Grey Lover just subscribed for 18 months.
Thank you, Earl Grey.
Hello again, you lovely person. I hope your day is going well and that you remember that there are people out there whose day you have made brighter and better just by being you.
Thank you so much, Earl Grey. Thank you for the Tier 3 sub. 18 months on an 18-month streak as well.
Programmer underscore Jeff just cheered 100 bits.
And for the lovely message. And Jeff, thank you for 100 bits as well. Get destroyed, I guess. Thank you also. There was, what's 50 bits in there, I think? 5, 10, 15, 25 bits. Thanks, Ray. Thank you for 25. Had a moment to drop by and notice my subscription was available. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I hope that I didn't break something. Everybody's on fire. The whole room is on fire in here. MC says 30? 30 bits? Oh, it was 30, was it? Sorry. Trying to count bits and kill mobs and stuff at the same time. I apologize. 30 bits, thank you very much. %, now into level 4. Halfway to the record, at least the roof isn't on fire. We actually have very little in the way of burnable blocks in the build so far. Yeah, 50 to 99, just 2 hearts of damage. Ow. Didn't get to play heal all mobs around you. Oh god. I want to burn down the house. There will be wooden blocks in there at some point. These hoglins are just called hoglins. They don't have whoever spawned them's name on them. They're just hoglins. Say Earl Grey, right? Also want to be a real brat, but it's late for you and assume you have work in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, still have to work in the morning. Oh, ow. Hit the back. Did you hear your name? Yeah, I think that the mobs that spawn from your tier 3 sub don't have your name on them. They just say, like this one just says Hoggle. But it should have your name on it, I believe. I have no idea why. Jump boost! Thanks, Kathy. Woo. Ah. Well, there goes the jump boost. U-pack, that's what day 1 implies. Yeah, day 1 of hopefully at least a few. It does seem odd. There's been a few weird things with mob spawns though. Haha! Haha! Ah! Oh god. Okay. Thought we were getting close to the end. Dee Dee with the mob swarm. Thank you, Dee Dee. A dark oak label. Dark oak label. Oh, I can't break this grave. I'm trying to get that grave out. No, stop. Oh, I picked that. Did you make a huge emote? Thank you, Didi. Huge emote. 5 seconds left in the train. Congrats to everyone who got their golden cappers. Ow. Oh, hello, I see you. Waiting patiently in the corner there. That log still didn't burn, so I don't know if that means anything. All right. Anybody else? I think we are in the clear. Thank you, Aroha, for the mob swarm. Dark oak label. That's not way. Nothing spawned.
Poxsun1 just cheered 100 bits. Boop one more time.
I wonder if it's because it's nighttime. Let me sleep, and then I'll try and rerun that. I think it's a nighttime thing, because it says specifically in the quest book that mobs don't spawn at night. So if I replay that, yeah, there you go. But one skeleton. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, let's say thank you for the hype train. That was a busy hype train. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look into the in control thing. Oh, that's actually a leftover thing, Kathy, from a different thing. All right. Where is it? There it is. So MC looks like got us kicked off. Now let's say Dee Dee's tier 3 sub to Nest in the Northwest is what kicked us off after the raid. Then we have Mastercrafter with 100 bits, Poxon 100 bits, Taliono 100 bits. Then Aroha's Ducks and Troy and Taliono with 100 bits each. D-Dancer with 1,000 bits, Big Al with 100 bits for the Golden Kappa. Poxon with 100 bits, Inferus MC, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, with 1,000 bits, sorry. Earl Grey with the tier 3 sub, 18 months. Programmer Jeff, Ray Uvali with 30 bits. Programmer Jeff with 100 bits. Didi made a huge emote. And Poxon finished us off with another 100 bits. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. That came out of nowhere. So, let's find someone to raid, for it is that time. We have gone slightly, ever so slightly over. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. What streamer did I just wake up in? It's me, Mr. Wiggly, from Twitch. Welcome. You got me just as we're about to raid out. Alright, I found someone. This'll do. Oh, Poxon. Again.
Foxsun1 gifted a sub to Lang2_.
Lang2_. Thank you, Poxon, for the gifted sub to Lang2. Why only one? I don't know why only one thing popped up. All right, we are going to raid LPL Noodles. Oh, that was Deadshot. Thanks, Deadshot. LPL Noodles. So we'll jump in there and hang out with him. He looks like he is doing Prominence. Prominence mod day 9. So we'll jump in and say hello if you like what you see over there. And what's the rest of that? If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very, very much for the hype train. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for following. Thank you for the bits, the subs. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And yeah, we'll see you next stream. Cheers all. See you. Bye.